Good morning. Everybody doing good? Got myself promos. Hi, Pika. How you doing, girl? Is my audio okay? I see I need to adjust. There we go. That's a little better. How you doing? You're okay? Good to hear. How about you, Death? How you doing today? Again, you're more than welcome to hop into the VC. Hopefully, nothing surprises me again today, but we shall see. And I'm annoyed that my thumbnail did not update for the Discord stuff. Whatever. It happens, it happens. It's a Monday. Yeah, it is. For y'all, it's a Monday. It's a Tuesday for me. But that's a mood. It's Monday vibes. How it be. Check out these new headphones. Aren't they so comfy too? I love them. So snug. They're not like loose. I can like take my head and not have it fall all over the place. And it's doing it again, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Let me. Okay. Um. Love you too, computer? Question mark. You need to make a custom scene for this game. Clearly, gonna do this and extend it.
I'm sure your computer loves you too.
Yeah. We already know it's a love hate relationship. No, it's a hate relationship, I should say. All right. The guy's Discord earlier kept saying that you need a sausage intervention. You don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I kind of agree with them, Pika. I think you're more sausage obsessed than I am. So one would assume. I'm not a doctor. I never went to medical school, so I can't really give you a a a, a, a prognosis or a diagnosis about it. How you doing, Death?
Okay.
Doing all right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! What you mean, damn it, Pika? It's true. Yeah, this week we're gonna continue wrapping up um Dragon Age. I'm gonna try to find a new game to play. I'm thinking, because I think we need some laughters in our lives, I'm thinking of getting Chained Together, getting a couple copies for some people, and then seeing what happens. Because it looks so much fun. And it's definitely one of those cooperating games where you have to communicate with people. I think that'll be a nice, fun little challenge for our group. Eunice is super excited about the bunny shark. Aw, I'm glad. Apologies for the excessive drinking. I woke up extremely dehydrated. I felt like the mummy coming out of the sarcophagus. Gonna be that kind of day. Let's see. Left off, we're in the dead trenches. We're looking for the missing person for our character. It feels like forever ago since we did this. Keep that throat lubricated, you know it. There are multiple uses, particularly my speaking capabilities since I gotta teach today. Alright, so we are in the dead trenches currently. Oh, a whole gaggle of enemies over here. Multiple uses?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's true. I gotta talk to y'all. Then I gotta use my voice to teach. Oh god. Seriously? Dude. My healer's being redonkulous again. Seriously, why are you not healing? Why is your focus not healing? Hmm.
I don't know, you try updating the tactics?
We already did that before I wrapped up last time.
Hmm. Oh, Pika needs her earpods, huh?
Girl, instead of getting ear pods, you should get these. I have been listening to music like non-stop of how good they are. Let's see.
Ooh.
Alright, maybe putting certain percentages work. It's a start. All the better to hear you with, my dear. Alright, woman. Heal me. Or else. Actually gonna ignore that corner for Woman, you just let everybody fucking die. What is your problem? She's not a very good healer.
What do you have her equipped with? She is the healer, though.
She's not doing her damn job, is what her problem is. Hey, Chef Skulls. Hi, Leah. How y'all doing? You nearly deafen yourself? Girl, what did you do? You turned the volume all the way up? Is that what happened? I mean, if you want me to be a little closer, all you gotta do is ask. Oh, thank goodness I survived that onslaught. We're saving that, because we're not doing that again. Oh, you forgot it was on max. Goodness, girl. What you need it up on max for? How you doing today, Chef Skulls? This looks like a boss room. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, now you heal after the combat's over?
And so I shall.
Woman, I'm about to toss you out of my teeth forever. Your day was hell? Uh-oh, Leah, what happened? Man, you're tired? What game is this? YouTube is a new thing for you? This is called Dragon Age Origins. It's one of the first of the Dragon Age games. Hey, Sansuo. How you doing? You all cleaned up?
Come and catch everyone.
Of course.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
You thought you recognized it? Uh-huh. Hello there. You're good, you're good. Tired but good. Good girl. Oh my goodness.
Fifth day they returned.
I think someone's got a praising fetish. Or a kink.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Fleshy sack. That's just disgusting.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
I'll tell you in the DM. It's a long story. Okay, Leah. Who? What do you mean, who? Says the one who wants to be praised as a good girl, but is not really a good girl?
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day. Eat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed up.
Is that who we're looking for?
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream
well.
of strangers' faces and open doors.
You can be good when you want. Where have I heard this before? I only hear this from brats. That's all I hear it from. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds.
I'm
left.
assuming she ate infected meat.
Dogs marched ahead, the first to die. Not me. Not Laren.
Yep.
We are not cut. We are fed. Friends and flesh and blood and bile. And all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to
Oh my
see the
god,
change.
Sansuo.
How do you endure that? How did
So this
Bronco
what? This would
endure?
be their version of an STI or an STD?
Do not talk of
What do you mean?
Bronco.
They don't look familiar.
What she did. Ancestors preserve us.
Huh?
Give me.
What do you mean? Her appearance doesn't look familiar.
And I didn't stop.
That other person was infected as well.
I could not turn her.
Yeah, but like from the beginning of the game.
But no,
Kinda?
she cannot be
This is the taint.
what she did. Not.
So even when Davik died, he started looking like that.
I forgot they labeled it the taint.
Mm-hmm.
I will not.
Terrible
of her,
naming convention.
What she did. Of what we.
Ah, it's
become.
fine.
Not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Bronca.
He ran off. You must purify the taint.
She
ogre.
You're about to meet a very interesting person.
Let us end this.
And that ogre really did not like you, Zeb. Ooh. Ooh. He did the stabby stabby.
Of course.
Hot. Hey, Krim. How you doing?
As you say. As you say.
On it.
Ominous door.
As
Can't
you like.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us.
She has exercised the ogres. Their taint is clean. Oh, God.
Lovely.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
As you desire.
Legionnaire key. Helm of the Legion. Oh, shit. Bitch is finally healing me. Yay. You gonna make some strawberry milk? Ooh, yummy. Good, just handed a bunch of old kits in your connection at the hobby town. 100% my choice, and dude said he would find me homies for them in a bathtub. Ooh.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to move. They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. Or her husband.
Ah. Okay, your old kits. Got it, got it, got it. It's sad to see things like that that you like go, but
And well,
you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
she swelled and turned gray. And she smelled like them.
A part of getting older
They
and
remade
having
her
to,
into
you know,
a brood mother.
compartmentalize and downsize. Ooh, cutscene time. Why do you have 8 boobs? 10 boobs?
Hey, you met him. Remember when you said you're questioning the game? And like, no, you haven't met things that make you question the game yet.
Yeah.
That's it.
He grabbed me. Let me go. Tentacle? Oh my god. Can you stop slapping me around? This is the bereaved mother. Ew, that's spitting on me. You unstun yourself, bitch, and heal. Thank you. Oh, we're all dead because our healer is dead. So is Zev. And he won't let me go. Yep, I died. Go figure. That was bullshit. You got to do some DIY this week in order to get a new freestanding towel rack. Ooh. Also, the bathtub crack was for the strawberry milk. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty, well then. See if I can fix up character a little bit. Here. What you up to, Death?
Oh, nothing. I found my characters.
Yay, good. Were they not level 1s?
Yeah, they weren't level 1s. So
Okay, good.
I don't know why they weren't showing up yesterday. That's so weird.
It's still on the same account that you were looking at yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I even looked on my alt account too. But no, the alt account's got nothing but low levels.
Huh. You keep forgetting hi, Death. Leah says hi.
Hi, Death. Hi, Leah.
Saying hi to yourself. That kind of day, huh?
Mm.
You shouldn't have had a whole mug of strawberry milk. You're going to be pissing for England tonight. Oh my goodness, girl. So happens when you drink too much. You got to drink in moderation. Feel stronger. Let's get some equipment on him. For king and country. I feel that I'm about to tell you the story. All right, Leah. You have to pee out, girl. See? Drink in moderation, just like everything else in life. Moderation is key. You don't want to overdo it unless your body gets stressed out so much.
So you're gonna make a character in Wayfarer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's another one that's more agreeable to you, I'm fine with changing it either way.
Oh no, it's fine. The only thing I have is like random items and some money.
Okay. Women's in their
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
bladders. Not all women, Sansuo.
And she made more of them.
What was that, Death?
I said I only have like 20k plat on that
Jesus
account.
Christ.
Brood mother.
What?
Is that a lot?
Not exactly. It depends.
Okay.
Yes, no? Dungeons and Dragons. It says I have 0 characters on this server.
Well, shit. If we need to change to another one, just let me know.
No, you're fine.
Because I haven't created the character yet. Alright, its stunning ability is frustrating. Of course, my whole team is dead. Love it. Jesus Christ.
So I shall.
You can let go of me, bastard.
So I shall.
And I'm dead. All because my team doesn't know how to fight.
And while she ate, she grew. She
It's
swelled
D&D.
and turned
You're
gray.
happy that you lost
She smelled like them.
3 pounds. Your dad said
Gave her
your
a
Matzel's
mere
right.
inch. And she made more
You
of
lost
them.
31 altogether? Insert dancing sausage. Oh my god, girl. You set yourself up for that one. You would insert a dancing sausage. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? Alright, let's figure out what I'm doing wrong. Congrats though, Pika. Mm-hmm. It's tough getting rid of all of this fat and all of this weight and all of this pressure on our bodies. Good on you. Even if you just lose a pound, that's still big progress, especially for women like us, Pika, who are suffering through early onset menopause and whatnot. It gets a lot harder to lose that weight. Lost it and put it on so many times. It's annoying. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't know what to do about this fight.
Get people to use potions? Use potions your damn self?
I've been using potions on myself. Hey, Zev's got health potions. Ogren has it.
No. It's not if he has them. He has to be AI taught to use them
Yeah.
in the tactics.
You've nearly lost all the weight you put on when your grand passed. She would be proud of you. See, that's a good thing. Doing good, girl. And done it without exercising. Mm-hmm. Pika is here to tell us about her all-new sausage-only diet. Let me tell you something. If we could just lose weight and diet based on just that activity alone, I think more of us in life would have more sexy time than we would do anything else to attempt to lose weight. That's just my opinion and my guess. But I think most of us here would have more hanky panky time than we would actually exercising and dieting strictly. Okay, the tactics AI will never use revival properly. The best you can do is set it with ally less than 10% and hope it will cast after they died. I figured that's the case because they don't have a status effect for death on here. Oh, my right. Ally status or ally health less than 10. Her. Item. That's just old age catching up. It's creeping on you. Welcome to my nightmare. Losing weight will help some, but as we age, the joints aren't as stretchy as the yeah. We do lose elasticity the older we get. Actually, sex counts as exercise. Well, the thing is, it doesn't. You don't lose enough calories for the sex to count as a form of exercise, unless you have the endurance of a bull. On the other hand, then yes. But most people on average last anywhere between 7 to 15 minutes. So honestly, you're not getting that much exercise in such a short amount of time. Your left ankle's a limp noodle these days. The bitch is an old pair of sweatpants, no elasticity. Yeah, exactly. Strong like bull. But yeah, it doesn't last long enough for it to actually matter against the calorie count. So yeah, you can lose some calories during sexy time, but honestly, it doesn't put a dent in what you need to be done. All right, let's try this again, and hopefully the team stays healed.
Like ourselves.
I'm gonna just focus on the brood mother. Damn it, you're frustrating. Okay, brood mother's halfway down. And I got grabbed. Fuck. go of me, you little shit. Oh my fucking god. Stop attacking the tentacle. Focus on the brood mother, asshole. Oh, I get to do the kill. Oh, slice through the neck. Oh. Oh, I love that animation. And stab in the back. Ooh. That was nice.
That's where they come
Oh,
from.
that was nice.
That's why they hate us.
You were asked to do something today that a year and a half ago you could have done no problem. With your ankle and knee now, you had to say hell to the nah and get to the lift.
But the
Foreman
truth
asked me to hang my
about
ass out of the steel and make a
It's
cut
not that
4-inch
good.
wide beam.
but that it was allowed.
There was a time, but that time ain't now. Mm.
My love, the stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Damn. She didn't have to get that dark on us. You gotta do knee exercises because you have a tilted kneecap. Oof. God, that was a rough fight, but we did it. Alright, now where to go from here? Go directly east. Explore down here. Back here. Never mind. Nothing. I had a pretty rough end of the week this past week. Took a mental hiatus from everything and just kind of vegged out. I definitely needed that time to myself for sure.
Something on your mind? You called. As you wish.
Something I can help with?
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice.
Damn, Leah,
every
that's
time I
rough.
was in the Fade,
It
whether
makes
was in
sense.
a dream or in magical practice. that I
Believe
was
me, it
being
makes sense.
I suppose they must. Sometimes it always felt like the same. and I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battle. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of it. And so you had better listen to me.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist.
Okay, it doesn't seem like anybody else has anything.
I await your command.
It speaks.
Did the last undercut of the summer? Understandable.
Yes.
Yes.
You were trying to see how you're going to put it into words because it was all over the place. It's understandable. But I got what you meant. If I can deal with the scribblings of like 9 and 10-year-olds whose second language is English, then I could definitely read yours. It's all good. Fill of the Void. Ooh. Righty.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my
Oh, there she
tolerance
is.
for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely
Shave my
recognize
back
you.
and call me an elf.
It figures you'd eventually find your way here.
Okay.
Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings. and
They act
princes
like
everywhere.
you're kids, but these are 20-something-year-old men acting like children.
Because our protector,
The thing
our
is,
great invention,
regardless
the
of how
thing
old
that
you
once
are,
made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very
growing
dark
older
forge of
doesn't
fighting.
necessarily
The
equal
anvil of the
maturity.
void, the means by which the
I've known
ancients forged their
40-something-year-old
army of
men who
knowledge,
act more
held
immature than a
off the first
13-year-old.
archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election,
Yep.
first have the Anvil.
And some are
There's
not
only
held
one way
accountable to
forward.
becoming mature men.
Caridan's maze and out to where the Anvil waits.
Which is why a lot of us, when we get married, we end up marrying men children. They don't know how to do their own laundry. They don't know how to do their own dishes. They don't know how to do their own cooking. They're just self-reliant on outside help instead of actually maturing and becoming a responsible adult and handling their own chores instead of marrying a wife who is now the maid. Speaking from experience. All these gender specific stuff is bullshit. It's people levying their responsibilities onto others and making it everybody else's problem, instead of understanding that their own incompetence is the cause of this.
Caridan's trap. There's no way to break through except for trial and error. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
And so I shall.
Ooh, achievement unlocked, Master Warden. I wonder what that does.
She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply.
Lovely.
Fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
Well, she just keeps talking and talking. It have to attack the whole. Got it.
holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
You done talking now, woman? Can you shut the fuck up and let us do our job?
Sensing more darkspawn.
Another ogre.
As you desire.
clear crystal spirit crystal. +1 to all attributes, +1 armor penetration, +15% spirit damage. Ooh.
So I shall.
Oh, sure, now we're taking them down faster. Couldn't have done that earlier?
Lovely.
Metal shot. Can be used to make deadly traps.
And so I shall.
How's everyone doing, by the way? You guys just chilling and vibing now? Poison? Yeah.
And so I shall.
Large chip spirit crystal. Ooh, hey Velveteen, how you doing? How's it going today? Ow, ow. I triggered the trap. Ow. Jesus Christ, they hit hard.
Uh-huh. golems. Shell hits hard too.
Ooh. Didn't think I pressed the damn trap. Nope. How the fuck did that hit me? Can never be too careful about saving. That's kind of pretty, not gonna lie. Alright, cutscene time. You're a picarito. Aww.
So I shall.
Why am I covered in darkness? What, Ogren? Why are you not attacking? That's something I can agree with her.
So I shall. Away with you!
You're finally in bed. You had to give George cuddles. Aww.
We must strike.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
As you wish. Now we go into battle.
Why? Woman, the fuck is wrong with you?
I will fight if I must.
Why is she running into the damn rock?
Let's go.
I don't know.
Time for that.
Why is her AI being stupid?
Must have victory. Now we go into battle.
This is annoying.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
This won't take long. On it. On it.
Shall we compete for points?
Now we go into battle. Nothing but
Done.
let us end this. Now we have victory.
Blast it.
As you like.
Time to dance.
She's almost as bad as Donald and Goofy in Kingdom Hearts. She's just standing there bumping up against the damn thing, not doing anything.
It's probably just this place.
On it.
Now we go into battle.
Still remember my first battle.
What is she doing? I swear the AI is stupid.
This is annoying.
Skull Pumper!
Annoying.
I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to do this fight. I keep going in circles. Because my AI is fucking stupid. And there she goes, she's dead too. Surrounded by AI morons. The dog is needy sometimes. It's George. There's really no explanation. It's just George being George.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Make me something to snack on.
Come on. Why are they just standing there? They're just standing there. I'm so annoyed. Fucking hell, game. Is it finally done now? My god. Ah, I did it. Okay, what now? Oh, wrong way. Right, now I need her to stop using. There we go. Eesh. Alright, what is everyone up to right now? What y'all got planned for the week? We are totally saving after that. I'm not doing that again. That took too long. Here we go.
My name is Caridin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a
Caridin.
paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Because next Friday your tooth goes out? Yeah.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Wow.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals,
I has a ton.
political enemies,
Welcome
all
back.
of them were to be given to the Anvil.
Not eat Caridin.
It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Oh, good grief, girl.
Please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Let's see. I have two choices here. I can help him if he helps support a new king, or I need to bargain with Branka. I won't make golems. Decisions. You decided to get...
Either way,
Huh?
they're both paragons. Either way, they're both paragons.
Okay. You decided to get RE4 on the Wii so you can compare it to the PlayStation 2 version? The PlayStation 2 version is actually honestly better than the Wii version. The Wii version, the controls are a bit janky. And it wasn't as fun as on the PlayStation 2 version, since it was ported to the PS2 first. You know what? Bronca can go suck eggs. She's obsessed.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Yeah, she's blind. He's foolish.
Living souls suffer all the time. Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we? It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil.
True,
given
Pika.
what it could do.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Really, Skank?
My friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh, you want to fight me directly, Bronca? Oh my god, can you stop slamming me down to the ground? Thank you, girl. Gollum, mind your own fucking business. Woman, heal me. Fuck's sake. God, she's so annoying. I'm so annoyed with her right now. My God, this woman. I can't rely on her. Seems you passed out for a bit. We're that exhausted, huh?
If you seek the anvil, then no mere smith, however skilled. But it took feeling the hammer's blow myself to... You, please!
Look around. Is this what our...
It just seems...
Alright, Skank. Fucking job. Not that hard. There we go. Now the Skank's down. Jesus.
Another life
Hopefully tomorrow the game We Charging Dock in Talarak will arrive. I hope so.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done.
Sorry, Ogren.
It's still a matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the...
That's alright. Now I can go take a Midas Fling later.
Mm-hmm.
I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Why did you put tomorrow twice? It happens.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Bye-bye, Anvil. Will not be used for evil.
Yay, and with this you have successfully recruited the dwarves. Kind of.
Eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Oh. He threw himself into the fire of Mordor. There's no coming back from that.
And you just killed 2 paragons. That's good.
I didn't really trust her. She was a little not a little, but she was very power crazy. I did not trust her. When somebody's that power hungry, they're willing to sacrifice anybody and anything and everything just to get that power. Kind of sounds like Trump, don't you think?
But no, it's funny because you know, playing the game so long, the Grey Warden thing to do would be to side with Bronca because she'll give you an army of golems to fight the Blight.
Mm-hmm. What is the shape of that? Never mind. I'm not gonna eat. No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how
I think your mind has been in the gutter for a bit.
Just a bait. It's been there forever. Since I hit my 20s.
Those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city.
You saw the shape, right, Pika? It looked like your favorite sausage. Yeah, I know. They could have been helpful and useful against the war, against the Blight, but I'm not gonna allow myself to get power ruly like that. It's for the sake of winning a war. I'm not gonna enslave souls just to make golems.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
It has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Let's see, Harrowmont or Behelen? I was siding towards Harrowmont the entire time.
Okay.
Because Balin sounded too much of a whiny bitch.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
I will accept his father's deathbed wish and not have his son take over his throne.
I did the same thing until I beat the game the first time.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
And even if I make the wrong decision, I can still kill people off.
The ancestors
See?
have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
See, I knew it. Bye, Prince. You've been beheaded.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for
Why you gotta
surface
bring up your
missions
wife?
immediately.
Why you gotta bring
Orzammar
up that
will
fact?
fulfill its treaties.
Of course no
Now, if
woman
you'll
is gonna have
excuse
more
me, I
faith
must
in
get
you
to
than
the
your own
palace and set our
wife.
plans in motion.
Wow.
I will. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Paramount's ally. Achievement unlocked. have. Okay.
The assembly is in recess until King Harold.
Finally, we're done with the
Grey Warden,
dwarves.
You have impressed the best of us.
Hmm.
I'd heard it secondhand, and I've called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive.
Yes,
but the
everybody should be
Legion is
more
grateful
grateful
most
now.
For restored leadership. It frees us.
I
to
did
fight
something
to
they
the
could not do.
Darkspawn properly.
Oh.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say. Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden.
Yay.
So Harrowmount managed to snatch the throne after all. And I hear we have you to thank.
Suck it up, girl.
News
Just
of
suck
the
it up.
hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic and dead.
Huh.
What, huh?
I hate this. I hate this app.
What happened?
The EA app acts like I don't own games anymore.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens, which is why I haven't been able to play EA games that easily or that well or that often because of that situation.
I just don't get why.
You doing good over there, Pika? And how you hanging, Sansuo? Still alive?
You call? Again? I'm game. Not dinner? Flowers? Gifts of lethal poison? You spoil me.
Yay! Kissy, kissy, kissy face.
Something on your mind?
Something I can help with?
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
You're okay and all warm and cozy? That's good.
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. And It'd be nice to talk to someone else who's been out here a while. Someone else from Orzammar. Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Bronca left for the Deep
Friends.
Roads. I'm sure
Hi, Reaper. Right, nice headphones,
thought maybe
right?
I'd track her
It's all
down,
sleek.
see how she's been living.
How you doing, hun?
Got good sounds.
Uh-huh. That good sounds.
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhod. She wasn't at work at the
Alright, there's my games. Woohoo.
Yeah, you found it. Oh, you still working? Oh, don't work too hard, hun. How's your lip doing, by the way?
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually...
Wow, Ogren.
Gross. No, what was
That
it
is
you wanted to
not
say?
something a woman wants to hear.
Why? What do you say?
Wow. The implication is there. It's got the lumps. Oh, just don't bite your lip, whatever you do, Reaper. Leave that alone. Let it scab over and let it heal. Otherwise, when you're eating or when you're drinking something, it's going to be a bitch to heal. Speaking from experience, how many times I've fallen. And what Ogren said was like, because he asked me to find the girl that he knew, topside. And he was like, I'll think of you when I, and then he's like, yeah, that's kind of gross when I think about it now. Like, wow. Wow. But, see, you're the one calling me out saying that I am a masochist. You're the true masochist here, Reaper.
What about?
Oh, his helmet disappeared.
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand.
And no,
between the
no
sheets.
death ASMR.
Soft in the
That's,
skull,
no.
You know what I mean? Explains why she left anyway.
Welcome to the stream of ASMR. How are you doing? Welcome.
Excuse me while I pull him over to the side and strangle him. Be like that episode of Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck where you bring the screen across and then all you hear is like a whole jamble of like noises and messes and everything. Yeah, that's kind of like that right now. How rude.
Handling what? Bronca? Pff, that treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Okay, new quest. Ogren's Old Flame.
Told you, it's not really that, cracked up the fact he killed Bronco.
Yeah, he moved on pretty fast. That's all I can say.
Lovely.
Yeah, because you can give stuff. I really don't know what it does. I've never.
Oh, we'll see.
Even when I bothered, I don't think it really made a difference. But it's for the war effort at the end game.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep the expert and master ones.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
No,
My
Pika.
understanding
Don't
is
encourage
that it
him.
encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems.
Good girl, huh? Mm-hmm.
Peek at you.
Know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it?
Uh-huh.
I would have many questions for him. Dead? But did it kill him? Did he attack it?
Orale Reaper.
I see in its eyes. It does not tell me because it thinks I would not want to know the truth. perhaps it is right. May I,
What exactly are you trying to do, Reaper?
assuming that it too still existed? Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
What's that supposed to mean? Is your noodle giving you a problem, Reaper?
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than
You don't know.
Is it certain? Was I forced into this?
Who knows?
Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply
You need to
must
focus
know.
on healing,
I
boy.
cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Probably just some fidgeting.
Search the deep roads. I may remember.
Yes, Reaper is the fidgety type. That is true.
Then I will have to wait.
Ooh, I got a new quest for Shale too.
Mm-hmm.
A wheat.
In fact, if you took Shell with Caradin, Caradin would recognize her.
Oh.
It's fine.
You called. As you wish.
Probably the same as this. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, well now that I don't need Ogren in my party. Well, actually, I want to work on his quest. I gotta go to the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
This
have-
quest is pretty easy.
Yeah, I'll have him in my party.
Yes.
For now. Lake Alanhad. That's a lot of eggplants, Reaper. Are you okay? Oh, I got a random battle.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last
The
messenger
Deus
of a
V
sinful
Eternus, huh?
world from the Maker himself.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
The hell? Oh, dude, you're easy. You're easier than Reaper.
Feel the burn.
Love you, Reaper. But honestly, that was easy. Did he drop anything for me? Oh, he gave me 1 gold. I guess I'm okay with that. Hee hee. Alright, we're at the lake again. Let's see if we can find his former flame.
Just in the end.
We could all. The Mages Collective thanks you.
The collective friend. I got another gold. Gold's hard to come by here.
Yeah, unless you play Dwarf Noble.
Unless you're like Death and knows how to play the game.
Gotta back me up here.
Okay.
Thanks, Warden.
Oh, that giggle was cute. Oh my goodness. He's crushing on her again.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Because you got a sodding this
Agrin,
side of buns.
is
Oh
that
my
you?
god. That's the best he can do.
The flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
That's why I asked you to come. Gotta have a wingman.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, you know, I was thinking about our days together.
You good there now, Reaper? Did we silence you again?
Didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
How can I miss him until he leaves?
You keep saying that. I know you still want me, though.
It's like you can read my mind. Someone call the Chantry. This must be blood magic at work.
Damn. You good there, baby boy Reaper? You doing okay? Or do you need Daddy Death to help you soothe your wounds? Is that what you need? Let's see. What should I say to her? Is number one, we should get going. All right. Admit it. Oghren is much more fun than the men around here. Or number three, we can lie. We can't waste time here. The queen is waiting for us.
It's up to you. It's whether you help Oghren or not.
I'll choose number two.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsie. But I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
Damn. That didn't really work. I'm sorry, Oghren. You didn't leave a good impression on her.
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at him.
That could have gone better.
Oh well.
After this thing with the Archdemon's over, I'll have to pry the ladies off with pliers, I suppose. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
I'll take that as a yes, Reaper.
You want to be a berserker? Aye. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. I can teach... You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time. Aye.
Sorry, Oghren. We tried. Seems like you've left a bad taste in her mouth. No pun intended. Be right back. Okay, Pika. Need to fix my inventory space. Get rid of all those other bad gifts.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure.
Alright. Yep, that's better. Now, let's take a look at our journal. What quest have we got? Canyons. Let's do Alistair's in Denrium.
Dinnerum. Used to have been to Dinnerum, so there's lots of stuff to do.
Ah, okay. I haven't gone there yet.
Mm. But you have to go there to get the quest to wake up Arleman, so.
A lot of. It looks like I'll take Stein. Ozamar. He also has a quest there too.
Mm-hmm.
The Sword of Beastrod.
Yes.
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 Welcome back, Pika. Sherbert? Ooh, Sherbert sounds nice. Another random fight again. Counter. Adventurer leader.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
That wasn't. Very easy to persuade him. Your skin issue on your leg has started to come back, so you had to put the antiseptic cream on because of the numbing stuff on it so you don't scratch. Yeah. A good idea, so you don't have to make it worse.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck? What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me. What do you mean, out of... You killed my ancestors.
Sorry, woman. Had to tell you the truth. Your son was a raving lunatic. You need to find Farin. Where is Farin?
He's at Orzammar. Like, not inside, he's outside.
Outside of Orzammar?
Mm-hmm.
God, I forgot how to get...
Just go out the main door.
Was it the Hall of Heroes?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on the other side of the Hall of Heroes.
Of course.
Aren't you chilly, Sten?
Chilly? I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
Some folks came in yesterday with Maker's blessing to you.
Once it gets itchy, it doesn't stop and it drives you crazy and it makes you lose sleep. Yeah. It's almost like having chicken pox or shingles. It gets really bad.
Long live the King of Orzammar. So we don't go through this again.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you. Oh, certainly.
It lasts for months too. Ugh. I would go crazy.
Sounds like bed bugs.
Almost like it, yeah.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Oh, certainly.
Okay.
What?
I'm not getting any dialogue with him.
Really?
Yeah. Talking to him using Jen right now, and I'm only getting him to look at his wares. There's no dialogue.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you. Good. I mean...
Weird.
Thank the ancestors. We have a king.
What's on your mind? It is no...
I've told
Yeah.
you what I can, I swear.
He's just saying, I told you what I can, I swear, and that's it.
Oh, that means you've already talked to him, so you gotta go talk to the dwarf in Redcliffe.
Redcliffe?
Yep.
It's like eczema or dermatitis.
All those mages in Lake Callanham, they up and turned into a pack of demons.
If you get flare-ups every year, that's rough.
And so I shall.
Redcliffe. It's in the southwest.
A village, right?
Yes.
Speaking of a dermatologist, I gotta go get my moles checked. I've never gotten them checked before, but they are pretty big. And it's a little worrisome that they could be cancerous. I don't really know. But I've never gone to a skin specialist before, so it'd be fun. I particularly don't like going to doctors. A little too judgmental.
Thank you, my lady. I never have been able
You're welcome here, friend.
Although if it wasn't for you...
What can I do?
You called.
No, I did not. I clicked the door, not you. Out of my way, tall one.
Yeah, I remember you recruited him for the fight, so yeah, you need to go find the dwarf.
And so I shall.
He's probably back at his cottage.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun will
You should get your moles checked. You got loads of them on your body. I've got 2 of them. Both on opposite shoulders.
So they're symmetrical, eh?
Mm-hmm. And they do bleed. So it's a little worrisome that they have their own blood capillaries and whatnot.
I knew one of your countrymen once, Elf.
Oh, have you been to Antiva then?
No. Until I came to Ferelden, I had never left the islands. She came to Saharan twice a year with the traders who bought spices from the northern jungle. Only she among the traders would speak to the Antam. Questions about the rainforest, its depths, and the things to be seen there. We humored her. She was an unfortunate soul.
Unfortunate in what way?
She was a crow, as you were, sent to assassinate the Kithshoks, leaders of the army of Saharan, for the Tevinter Imperium. We knew this, and pitied her.
I'm surprised you did not simply slay her.
There was no need. Her questions were meant to show her the way through the jungle towards our fortifications. And so one day, she snuck into the jungle to find her target. We found the pieces of her body in a tree, where the spotted cats kept them for later. We had never told her that our Kithshoks were the ones who negotiated all the trades.
So
Then she was a fool.
The conversation between
It was
and Zev.
pitied, not her mistake. She believed we hoarded things we cared for as her own people.
Oh yes, yes. Zevran is very familiar with Kunari.
Were important.
And it looks like I go up and around.
Always ready.
Damn it. Alright, where the hell is this dwarf?
So you found him once.
Well, he's either in the tavern,
No, he has his own place.
the general store,
No, he has
Oh,
his own place. It's off by
Dwayne's-
itself.
Dwayne's
Yeah.
home. Okay, so across. How the hell do I get over there from here? Oh, wrong way. Ah, by the pier. There we go. You gotta order some white stockings. Is it for your outfit? I found his sword.
Well, I guess give it to him.
Speak then.
I think you might actually have to give it to him. Like his
Ah,
gift.
okay. Yep. Ooh. Are you going schoolgirl or are you going for is it the poison ivy? It is.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question.
Ooh.
If the Blight were ended, don't you agree?
I'm actually coming into more cosplays this week. So I have some more cosplays to be able to show for you guys once I get it in my hands.
Then lead the way.
Yay. Okay, his quest is complete now. And one of them, unfortunately, is pink. So I'm going to start setting up goals for my stream for subscribers. And see what kind of punishments we can come up with. Then I'm still looking for a bot to incorporate into YouTube here. You guys can gather up points, so you guys will be able to use those points and spend it on stuff. A lot of the bots that I found, you have to do everything manually. Like, you have to incorporate the coding and everything manually. And I'm like, I'm not savvy enough to make my own coding for some of these bots.
Translation, she's lazy.
No, Death, you have seen me fail even the simplest suggestions and directions from you. What makes you think that I can compute coding?
It's just like math.
It's like asking me to be a nuclear physicist. It's improbable. I just can't compute. I'm like a Windows 95 and you're trying to do stuff to implement that's only available in Windows 10. That's how bad it is. Hey, I'm comparing myself to Windows 95, okay? I'm old. Emphasis on the old part. Okay. You're shockingly shit at computer stuff? So am I. It's bad. Oh, damn it. I'll give that to me. 13. .38 strength.
Mm-hmm.
Zen can wear it. Oh, cool. Ooh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
Do you recognize the armor?
Not really.
It's the same armor that was in the Mass Effect series.
Was it?
Yup, it's in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3.
For some reason, I don't remember that. Alright, quests time. Yeah, we're not gonna fight Flemeth. Not right now. You're getting sleepy. We'll go get some sleepy, honey. Go get some sleepy. Alright, so we need to get the Urn of the Sacred Ashes.
Which you can't start until you go to Denerim.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good night, sweetie. Sweet dreams, Pika.
Night, Pika.
Be a good girl now. Got anything, Borko? Borko wags his tail and looks at Sten. Why?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
That was cute. Like the dog understood him. He's adorable. Alrighty. So now, healer, Zev.
Yes.
Alistair?
Yeah, because you're trying to do the Goldana thing, right?
I think so. I go to dinner now?
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing will happen. I go to dinner room, there'll be a bunch of quests to do, and then I would probably do the DLC stuff that you can do.
Yeah. Oh, cutscene.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Mages?
Time for one darkspawn, I see.
Oh, Darkspawn.
Yeah, because you help the mages.
Bruh. That also affects me too. Come back here, bruh. Run from me. Oh, the mages died. So much for them.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. They're young.
They were young and capable. They died, dude. You're the only one left standing. That sucks for them. General Market.
Mm-hmm. Dinner was pretty big, so.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker.
Pick up all these quests.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. Even false symbols have the power to inspire. Of course. Nice to see you again. Sir, but it's been. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere. Though it's. Perhaps you can understand my.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Take this. You've earned it.
Yeah, I got 2 gold from them. Lore quest. My goodness.
Lots of quests, yes.
Not exaggerating.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? What? You're serious? I mean, I've got a pretty popular... if I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out
A
of
whorehouse, huh?
message. I said beat down, not kill.
Alright, Zev's gonna have an interesting conversation in this part, I assume.
Whatever type of
Well, you're gonna meet someone.
Uh-oh.
Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you.
A future companion in Dragon Age 2.
Ooh.
Welcome. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of... You're obviously...
That's not true. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make, you never let me...
Customers
That happened once, just once, and you I am...
Wait, let...
But... Oh, no. So...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lovely.
They say you can get anything here.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south.
Yes? What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. I haven't seen Brother I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi and they too have disappeared. No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard.
Lake Calenhard again? Ugh, my gosh. I could keep going back and forth in that area.
Oh, this guy. No, just keep talking to him. Call him out on his bullshit.
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. I know it sounds suspicious, but I swear I'm not lying. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genitivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you? Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Well, all right.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
Damn, dude. You died for no reason, asshole.
Oh, there's a reason. He wasn't who he claimed to be.
Hmm. Says the village of Haven in the Frostback seems like a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. So he lied about Lake Caledon.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
At least now we know we have a place to start for the ashes.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. No one's brought me a miniature golem doll here.
I love how the grass on the ground is just solid black. My visuals are broken. Like I'm walking on darkness.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Oh, well. The best 7 weeks of your life, huh?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items
Hey Reaper, I found your vestments. +6 Constitution, +20 fire resistance, 16% spell resist, 10% chance to dodge attacks, and +12 armor. I need to save my gold for more backpacks. Have enough. I require 78 gold. Jesus. Too rich for my blood. Ah.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
That way I have the manual for the healer. So she can at least be a bit more useful.
Oh. With specialization?
Healer.
Yeah, she actually starts with it, dude.
It's okay. I did that little loophole thing you did, saving and the loading. A mysterious door, huh?
Well, yeah, super mysterious right there.
The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There is a light breeze, like a change in pressure.
Alright, Discord just DC'd me and reconnected. Let's go.
Well, welcome back. For that quest, I gave her the little box.
That quest you've had since Ostagar.
Yeah, we've had that one for so long. Oh my goodness, the visuals. Are you okay, game? You're changing colors you shouldn't be. Felt like I was in Doom. Oh wow, it's doing it again. All the walls are black.
You might want to save and quit and reload your game.
Yeah. Like quit the game entirely?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just helps clear everything out when weird shit starts happening.
Do it again. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's much better. I can see the walls.
Ability comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
What can I get you, stranger?
Lore quests. Holy crap, there's so many.
What can I get you, stranger?
Mm-hmm.
The darks. Anything else you
Yeah, I get the bartender. Quest for questionable people.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you're looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for
Where
the
do you
men.
think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
God.
Next, drink to battle.
Battle and glory, huh?
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar.
Sure.
You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one.
What a nice stone tub they got going on there.
Make you nervous?
Should it?
What a nice
I am
little
no apostate.
canopy bed got
Perhaps you
going
should
on.
be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything really. But
As
you've
you
had more
desire.
experience
Perhaps
with the
I
Templars
could
than
have a
her.
try at
I
that.
know how mages can sometimes.
The Templars serve a function.
Perhaps
and a
I could have a
necessary
try
one.
at that.
If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous.
the news is troubling these
to
days.
ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man.
Perhaps
if you
I
decide
could
to
have a try
slaughter
at
me
that.
out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
Whee!
I recognize you from Ostagar and Drustes' blood. You're a Grey Warden, Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
You demand a satisfaction? You don't even know the whole true story, dude.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Loghain did that to himself, you fool.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Loghain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Dude, you're gonna die for some stupid reason.
But honor demands...
Unless you have him see reason.
You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
Yes, I turned my back on thee. It's almost as bad as saying I bite my thumb at thee, sir. Because I did bite my thumb at thee. And I'll take my glove off and I'll slap you with it too.
Welcome, welcome. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The lands meet's the big news. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl.
Yay, another backpack.
All backpacks. Oh, you found Gorham. Gorham is in the Dwarf Noble origin. He's the vendor I told you sells them double.
Got it.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I'll take this note from you, and I'll you have done a
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they?
Yes. Why?
Here? Door of a blood mage relative. Blood of warning.
Mm-hmm. I think you picked it up from the Mages Collective, or you picked it up from the Interested Party Secrets.
Got it. Body bag.
Yo.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Yeah, they got to learn not... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right?
Dude, you're drunk.
As there is but one world, one life.
Those who bring harm.
And the dude.
Which dude?
Where he said the body bag thing. He was like, he came at me.
Oh, yeah. They all disappear. There's 3 of them total.
3. Okay, that's why that's highlighted. Got it.
Yeah, I think it's funny that you dump them in the chantry.
Why? Was I not supposed to?
No, that's literally where you dump the bodies.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you're dumping dead bodies next to, church, basically.
Good day. Come, rest here. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. What I miss most are the fine, but I like the people of this city. much of the armor. And if your thirst is strong, head to or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oil and people. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south?
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knife with the whole Urian family is a mess in. Now on.
Emporium? Did or not?
Hmm?
I forgot if I went into Wade's Emporium or not.
Probably not. You'd remember him. It is quite funny.
Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just
Wade is a master blacksmith, but he never gets to make anything.
Oh yeah. I did talk to these dudes. Yeah. I just didn't talk to Wade. I talked to the other person.
Haran, the customers again.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
As you desire.
I guess I'm done with the town.
Well, now you can go to the actual map and go to the Pearl and stuff.
Take this. You've earned it.
And that's where I dump the body. Let's see. Got the Pearl. Got the dirty back alley. Got the dark alley. A rundown back street.
They all have stuff to do, so I would start with the Pearl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just kind of go in order. Counter.
That's gonna happen a lot here. You get the fight in the back streets.
On it.
Easy peasy. A bunch of bandits.
Well, all right.
Yeah, give me all this money.
Well, all right.
I will not complain about free money. Alright, the pearl. What do we got here?
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad. Go home again, but for 10 silvers an hour, you can get pretty close.
I'll keep that in mind, Zev.
That Scout Kylon sent you, right? I think you forget. Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer. Wait just a moment. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Now, before you
If
get
that's
going,
what you call
let's go over
beautiful.
the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front. 40
Oh, you're
I'm getting tired
going
of
to the
praise
whorehouse,
over
okay.
the
Yeah.
people For forgetting their... So, shall I let you get acquainted? Oh.
You crazy bastard. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. We're the toughest, meanest... If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? Yeah. Don't want to get on Logan's bad side.
I want to get on Logan's bad side.
Mind your manners here.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever's...
Well, I found the second body.
Well, all right.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
You think I'm going to surrender?
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie?
This really gets the blood pumping.
That was easy.
Would you kill him?
I got her armor. Yep. They didn't believe my persuasion tactics. They're like, we don't care. So he attacked me either way. Bouncer, you're not doing your job. As a former bouncer myself, I'm offended. They're nice bedrooms, though. Not gonna lie.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose. They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman. She calls herself a duelist. But you should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard. And the Siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Shall I question it or sound like a jealous lover?
Indeed.
Well, I mean...
Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas.
Isabella.
Laid in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed. I assume you saw that.
If you ask her to teach her, teach you how to become a duelist, you can sleep with her, and Zevran gets offered in.
Oh boy.
Because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I
The only time I get to experience a threesome here was Zev, huh?
Well, yeah, if you're dating Liliana, you can get a foursome.
Coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn, I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain
Ouch.
way.
She said I lacked a grace.
I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Do you have something else in mind?
Oh my. Oh my god, that just clicked in my head there for a second. That took me a moment. Oh my god. I need more sleep. Yeesh.
Do not take this the wrong... Now then, a drink. A round of wicked grace. Else we have no agreement. What would that accomplish? And if you were to defeat me, why... Have you ever played Wicked Grace? Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That... Oh! I think this card will come in handy. I shall draw another card. And you may draw another too, if you wish. Ha! The Angel of Death. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I? Good. Go ahead then. Are you done? Ah, the Night of Dawn. Just what I wanted. You certainly have quick reflexes. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on.
Wow.
Come.
What?
Hey, now she taught me the duelist.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
It's a rogue specialization, so.
Those you meet where you learned what you know.
You call?
It's actually pairs well with Zevran's assassination, so.
No?
Sweet.
How's that?
Okay.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Here they are. So, shall I let you get acquainted? Make it 30 and we have a deal. Go ahead.
Just for curiosity's sake. Hmm.
Bow chicka bow wow.
They all kind of look like normal Joe Schmoes. Nothing unique about it.
Clearly, you didn't take the surprise me option.
I'll try the surprise me option. Let's see.
Welcome back. What can I... Ooh, adventurous.
Oh. What the hell? Magic wand. You're not sure if you want to remember what happened last night? Oh my gosh. Damn. Let's see.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
That's it? Wow. Okay then.
But disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah. A little. But, I'll reload the game. I want my 40 silver back.
Oh my, you cheap person, yeah.
Yes! Yes, I am. Pearl is done. Let's go to the dirty back alley. Or... And another fight. Such a short distance of a walk.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Alright. He says don't worry about sparing them.
I shall. Of course.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Yes,
Here's the
they are
payment I
stupid.
promised. But I'm heading back to the market district.
Hey, he gave me 2 gold for that. Thank Thank you, my dude. Other way.
Lovely. They're all so
Yeah, it was easy.
Yes.
All right. I feel
as you desire.
Not too much of a dirty back alley. I've seen back alleys that are dirtier than this.
Lovely.
Okay, next is the dark alley.
The ones that killed Ross.
Get him.
Out of my way. Yep. This again. Ah, another one of the blood things. There we go.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
That was easy. Next. Run down Backstreet. You and Backstreet Boys.
you. We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Y'all really just want to die. Oh, that pointless death. No point.
Of course. As you desire.
With this, you seal your guild's success.
Dirty hovel. Woo woo. Layson the Deserter.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I have no choice.
My, they're all
I think that's all of them. Yes, that's right. What did I tell you?
Easy peasy.
So I shall. Of course. And so I shall.
Always finding mushroom.
You're a Shurmer, eh?
Apparently so.
What, are they deep mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they make potions, yo.
Of course.
Whoops.
What'd you do?
I triggered a trap. That was a frustrating one.
Oh.
With all the traps. And the fires that they kept setting. Wow, what the fuck?
What?
What the hell? There she goes, not healing again. Ai.
And so I shall.
Blood mages are fucking annoying.
As you desire.
Can't complain about blood mages until the second game. Just saying.
As you desire.
With this, I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Thank you, Velveteen. How you doing, sweet? What the living hell? Fucking heal me. Fucking.
So I shall.
They really did healers dirty in this game.
At least you have a healer.
It's just stupid that they don't have a setup to where she can rev people when they're down.
I mean, nobody should be dying.
Yeah, they are anyways.
Are you that bad? What difficulty are you playing on?
No frickin' idea.
Of course. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you desire.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Decapitation.
Lovely. Well, all right. As you desire. Well, all right.
Back to the market district and turn in all those quests I finished. And of course there's a fight.
You thought to escape me, eh, Warden? I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can.
Where's the honor in that? All because your ego is bruised. decapitated your second. I gave you an out, dude. Didn't take my out.
And so I shall.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is
And after the deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but none but
The Mage's collect.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern. Nothing violent, just Captain said.
Tavern. Ah, these dudes I ran into before.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaints?
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better. So long as we're paying, they're serving. You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your oars.
Told him to go find some wenches. He agreed. That was easy.
Edwina sends her thanks for... Mind you, here's payment.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? Oh.
You never know until you talk to her.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy.
Girl, your bitterness is
Your
misplaced.
father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money from my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that? Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Yes, apparently so. And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that.
Damn.
Well,
He's a fresh breath there.
That was not what I expected.
Who?
To put it lightly.
His sister.
I lived up to my promise. I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
Poor Alistair. Family is not always what it's cracked up to be. Especially when you have siblings.
And this is where you can harden him. By telling what everyone's looking out for themselves.
Yes, I'm sorry. Let's just...
Poor Alistair. Alexa didn't go. Okay, he
But what fun would that be?
Lovely.
Where else can I go?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. That we are. I have your back, You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away. Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable. On confession day, you don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? I felt like Al Eamon. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? We won't always, though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. I suppose. Anyhow.
Figured he had something to say.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Yay, we changed his mind.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
You call?
Something I can help with?
What's on your mind? It is...
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface. We are better with every step you take.
Good to know. Good to know. Alistair out of the party.
Yes. Braska. Yes.
Yes.
I guess I can go do Morgan's quest now.
Indeed.
Oh, with Fleming?
Yeah.
You do remember she told you not to take her, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because she didn't want her to know.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, since Stin can wear the blood dagger, I'll bring him.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking. It was either between him or Shale. That way at least most of the companion quests are out of the way.
Well, all right.
It's been a while since we fought an abomination. Dice and dice. Felds. Cool. All died. Before I engage her, I have got to save. I know this is not gonna be easy.
Depends on if you want to make it easy or not.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
I don't think that's good enough.
What?
I can't lie to Morgan and say I've slain her and just take the grimoire.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you do.
I know.
Because Dragon Age 2 has already started by this point. She started making contingency plans.
Ever do. You get to keep her for a time. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch.
Go on, fight the mage. Just a mage.
With her freedom. Enlightening even.
Just a
Would
mage?
you give an old woman that? Shame. What will it be then?
No, I'll be honest.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh! Well, Ben died real easily. And her grabs are an instant KO. That is a brutal attack. Cooldown's not finished for reviving. He's gonna end up dying.
I take it you forgot she was a shapeshifter, huh?
Yeah, I had forgotten. Oh, she's dead. Somehow I managed to survive that.
Congrats. Don't get the loot. I don't know if there's loot.
It's a key.
Don't get her grimoire. It's why you're here.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Now you just gotta do that fight like 3 more times. Not against necessarily Flemeth, but it's the same fight.
Mm.
And so I shall.
That's what the Archdemon fight is like too.
That does not surprise me. Alright, let's go back to camp. Hand her the grimoire. And be done with that. Yes. I'm eating directly out of the Nutella thing.
I await your command.
I can't gift it to her. Oh, duh. I gotta highlight her first. There we go.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
There we go.
It's a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships.
At least she's aware of
To
it.
put it lightly.
You do that too, Velveteen? Yeah.
I needed. Yet when
I think I'm deficient in something, so I'm just kind of
you did not abandon me.
subconsciously just
You fought what must have been
eating straight from the Nutella.
without hope of
I would do the same thing if I had peanut butter right now too, but unfortunately peanut butter is too expensive.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know
She called
that
me a
while I may not
sister.
always prove worthy,
Peanut butter and Nutella is a tasty combo. Yes, it is, especially in
I will
crepes.
always value
Ooh,
it. But enough of such idle talk. There
even
are
better,
more
especially
useful
with
things to be
freshly
done,
sliced
sure.
bananas. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm deficient in something, so my mind is just like, yeah, you need to eat. hadn't been eating well the past few days.
What comes, my friend?
Nom 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 nom.
Mm-hmm.
It speaks. You call?
Yes.
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 Hmm. You know, I think it's also comfort food, which is why I went direct. I also have the can of peanuts still here too. I didn't go directly for the peanuts. It could be that I was just needing and craving chocolate. Aha. Exclamation point.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
The mages collecting.
I'm going to assume they're still not going to let me pass.
I have something for you.
Oh.
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much.
You do have trail mix, cashew peanuts, dried papaya, and raisins. Yuck on the raisins, though.
Spread word about you and the wardens. Thanks.
Yay!
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Oh yeah, Master Ignacio should be there in the middle somewhere.
At Nicho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture. Cesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was
I will
born
munch on some
past
peanuts.
the Waking Sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years.
Peanuts, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Num num num. You cannot stand heated raisins, but never minded cold ones. It's the texture for me. I can't stand the raisin texture.
No.
I don't even like it when my grapes get like
Perhaps one day.
wrinkled and sour.
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of you can live a longer life out here. I'd take Darkspawn any. Luck be to you.
If not, move along. Too many refugees. You walk tall, proud. Now with war and blight.
Ugh, prunes? Nope, I could not. I don't even like prune juice. Makes me pee weird. I don't like it. That's the reason why. I know it's a natural laxative and whatnot, and it's supposed to help clean out your urinary tract. They freaking hate the
Dwarven
taste.
Crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the... Dwarven Crafts. Fine Dwarven Crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for... All right.
Dwarven Crafts. Fine Dwarven Crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Message for you, milady.
Who? What? Good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Hmm?
The Trial of Crows.
Mm-hmm. Master Ignacio is an Antivan crow. That Ren should have noticed him if you had him with you.
A cryptic letter from the Antivian Crows that directs you to the back room of the Nod Noble Tavern. Got it. Okay. Alright, I should have left it.
Lovely.
Yeah, prunes are definitely an acquired taste. Aha.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me.
How so?
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem.
It's a big
Lots
side
of people not getting along.
at Christmas. Yeah.
Sometimes they really
I've noticed it
don't
is a Christmas specialty.
maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
I can do that.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
you're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked any...
And you think that will save you?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. If that's all.
Wynn disapproves.
Yeah, cold-blooded murder, yeah.
Oh, it's for somebody I've already killed.
Oh yeah, so you just talk to him and he's like, oh. Well, you get around them, do you?
What? You did what? No, I believe you. You, well, you're good. You might want to look in the
Made him
chest
speechless.
behind me. There might be something of interest.
Contract for Kadon Faye and contract for Ambassador Gainley. Cool.
Find everything you need? But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back. And sometimes I seem to misplace large pouches of coin. I'm quite careless that. All right. Happy?
And subtlety is not his game. He's not very good at being subtle. Be a bit more direct.
Cool.
So there's no miscommunication.
And how about Zevedan?
Ignacio.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, sometimes I misplace the money. And I'm like, bitch, just tell it like it is. I've got to beat around the bush. A waste of time.
The alienage is closed. The alienage is
Okay,
closed.
so they still won't let me into the islandage.
Been out to the market.
No, the alienage is like behind main story. You gotta recruit all the factions to get in there.
Ah, got it.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
Because there's kinda some fucked up shit going on there.
Mm-hmm. Done all the quests in this area. One scroll indicates that you forest south of Benro. Called the work.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there it is.
Fight it out.
Yep. Random battle.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Trap plan. Home of skill and stone gives her 1 point to spend afterward. Ah. At least it wasn't a fight that time.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Well, all right.
Killed our healer, and of course all of us go down at once. I'm so sick and tired of her.
I love this game. It won't take long.
It's a good thing I saved right before, so I don't have to do everything again.
My, they're all so eager, aren't they? As you desire.
Did the healer AI? 30, yeah. 30.
Well, that she hasn't been leveling up tactics, so they don't have enough commands to input.
There we go.
Lovely.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. This won't take long.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Find everything you need?
All right, let's see. In the royal palace.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Will you stop eating? I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
They sucked. They were not very good at their jobs.
Who?
The guards that were supposed to be watching the road. I completely avoided their traps and everything. Oops. Right.
As you desire.
of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harumon. The worthiest dwarf has ascended.
Ah, there they are. Nobody saw nothing, say. Nothing happened, say. Mm-hmm. A figment of their imagination, say.
Please be quiet. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably important. Warden, I don't know. If you
Thank you! Oh, excuse me.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing.
Thank you for the bless you.
Zoom type.
Oh, I need a flask and 2 concentrator agents.
You can get those from vendors.
Okay. I can't make the antidote now.
the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take...
The fights that time. Yay!
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Of course.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more.
One more person.
No.
Captain Chase. Okay. Okay, it's marked on my Denerim map.
As you desire.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
All men are the work of our nature.
Ransom. Let's go. Healer, you were a little slow with that.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. On it. This won't take long.
That looks like it's only me and you, Zev. Just you. And I have no more here. Gotta frickin' kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Well then. Try that again from a different perspective, shall we? 'Cause that was bullshit.
Just try whipping up some potions sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I need to do that. Woman, why are you not freaking healing? What actual fuck happened? Zev. Oh, come on! I don't know how. Oh. Runtime error.
Crash?
Yep. R6025. Pure virtual function call. The fuck does that mean?
It's got x86 airship. So this game is old. It's 32-bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're running a 64-bit OS. It looks like a 32-bit OS issue. It happens sometimes.
That's so. All right, woman, can you freaking heal?
Of course.
Away from the party? Okay, this is going a lot better now. Hey.
And so I shall.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly. Back to me.
Yep, compatibility issue. Yeah. It is what it is. Ugh.
It's an old game, and it was buggy when it was still new, so.
Yeah. No, it's an EA game. I'm not surprised.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
And so I shall.
I heard there was quite a scuffle.
Time for you to sleep? Alright, have a good night, Velveteen. Thanks for hanging
Night,
today.
Velveteen.
Sweet dreams, girl.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you. We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really... I hope you found it. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities. Just remember, it's time for me to take a vacation. It was a pleasure.
Okay, that is done. And that hopefully means that they don't have a contract on me anymore.
Who?
The crows.
That contract came from Logain, not them.
Mm-hmm.
They were just hired.
I have 15. Oh, I have 4.
Yeah, it's kind of RNGs. Sometimes you find them in shops.
Oh my goodness.
Yawners.
I'll do a couple more things and then we'll wrap up here. Five and a half hours already.
How did a child survive?
Mm-hmm.
The crater is still smoking. It's a boy.
Oh yes, you can get an alloy from that.
That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Pure metal.
Mm-hmm.
I leveled up.
Well, all right. As you desire.
How about here?
Of course. Well, all right. Lovely.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Just one last thing and then we'll wrap up.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. No, you do not. I would have been informed if some... Who? Unfortunately, he's been...
A revered...
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though... It's always been thus in Haven. We do not... The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he's... No. You may trade for supplies at the shop.
Did it just...
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Mother wanted me to go to the chant. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go. Don't know. Load.
not asked me about my conscience for some time, my darling Wynne.
That is correct. And I am not your darling.
So once again I am rejected. Just as I am by the cruel, cruel fates.
Oh, give it up, Zev. You're never gonna win Wynn's heart.
Zevran, I am old enough to be your grandmother.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
And what would you do with me?
Doesn't stop him from trying, though.
This is a game you play, nothing more.
You are a cynical woman, Wynne. Cynical and powerful. Drives me mad with desire.
Apparently playing hard to get really turns him on. Got it.
I am going to walk away now.
He's like, I'm gonna walk away now.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
And so I shall.
The villagers are cold here.
Who are you? You're not.
Where?
Haven.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard that name. How would you describe the place you know only as home? What are you doing? That's private.
I hope I don't.
This has gone well.
Killed the shop owner.
Murderers.
Just wanted to take us around the corner in the other room. Huh. He was from Redcliffe, one of Arl Aemon's men. They're hiding something in the place. I can take his clothing. Oh, that angered everybody. Cultist Reaver?
Well, all right.
You are a brave fool fighting me with just your bare fists.
And so I shall. Of course.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair. Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far? Perhaps. But staying hidden means staying we don't owe you any
Good job, Alistair. Damn.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
He's still alive.
You're not one of them, thank you.
No, brother TV, yo.
What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what that key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
I thought it was going to take us longer to find the ashes.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. Now, where does this go? Seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Alright, I think we will stop here for now. A good place to stop. Continue the quest for the urn tomorrow. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining us today. I hope that you have a good rest of your evening, and for those of y'all who need to get some sleep, please do so. Chill out and rest. I will continue this tomorrow. And, yeah. I gotta go eat lunch now. I'm probably gonna make some eggs and toast or something. And then, start getting ready for work. It should be a relatively easy day today. I don't have my first class until about 3:15 today. So I got a couple of hours just to kind of take it easy for a little bit. But yeah, sorry for the low energy streams, guys. I'm just still getting back up on my feet. I was kind of a vegetative state for a good chunk of the weekend. So we're working on it. But good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Thanks again for joining. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, have a good night. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.